Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking sad son. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of the OW2s. Got some tweaks to go on here, guys. Good evening. Good evening, Mom and Shocking. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Tonight, guys, we're going to be doing more of the OW2s. Yeah. Got a couple tweaks here for my mouse. See how it goes. Uh-huh. Alrighty. For my peripherals. Oh. As mentioned before, my peripherals seem to have issues. I thought I might have a bad mouse, but it actually might just turn out that Razer just isn't really making top-of-the-line peripherals right now. They tack a bunch of shit onto your mouse, or your peripherals in general, and it seems to interfere with stuff. I thought I got around that by disabling the synapse, but apparently not. But possibly. We'll try it out and see where it goes. But we're going to do the tubes first before we get into it. And where things go. Oh my god. Pork, I see. Yeah, tech reviewers just reviewing random shit. Thanks, Linus, for bringing us into that. But working for Linus, he probably doesn't make him do anything. It's probably one of their easiest jobs they've ever had. Ooh. Imagine a villain doing villainous things, guys. Incredible. This is totally... Yeah, that's RC. I was going to say those totally are not real jets. I don't know if I want to do John Oliver tonight. Not really feeling it, guys. Ah, the scary part about people walking up to you. Best in the world because it has renewable energy? Probably not. Opal mining, I believe, is one of the few things that is still, like, you can't use machinery to do it. They're super, super sporadic and erratic. It doesn't make sense to just create a giant mine. I believe it's opal mining. Gunfight is awesome. It's not. Look, a bunch of identical ships just spaced identically apart. They're gonna fire at each other. Wow. I've seen that in Homeworld. Only better. Rock Factory? Ooh. Roller coaster, I see. Hmm. No, we got some clickbait. We got some AV bitching. PlanetSide 2. I mean, there's a lot of people that like PlanetSide 2. It's like there's people that like a bunch of people that play Civilization. I love Civilization. It's not a game that people want to watch or watch you stream, unfortunately. So there's only so much you can do. PlanetSide 2 is another game just like Civ, where it's probably fun to play, but most people do not want to watch it. I believe there was a DW Planet A. Oh, it was about Germany's nuclear reactors. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. I was curious. Okay. Let's take a peek. Also, let's see. People on this forum do not name their threads anything meaningful. It's so hard to find information on this forum. They just pick random names. Specifically Razor Mice, this pertains to. Disabling basically all the shit connected to it.
This is a book review of the greatest book ever written.
Ah.
And the only book one of my buddies has ever read in his entire life. It is very difficult to get these recipes for smoked meats and so forth. It's all handed down by Italian nonos and Hungarian goulashes and so forth. Smoking up some Schinkenspec. It's going a little long because, as you see, it's a huge chunk of meat. But enough about my love life. Don't mind if I don't, but I also prefer if I do. Inigo Port and Storm does have the magic ingredient, but what you're looking for if you're looking for any kind of old world wine is mise en bouteille au château, or whatever that is in Italian. That means put in the bottle, bottled at the chateau. That means whoever owns the chateau is also bottling it. So there's some familial pride involved. You don't want those ones what are appellation contrôlée, which means yes, they're a Bordeaux, but it could be grapes from anywhere in Bordeaux put together in a vat in Lyon. You want mise en bouteille au château. Less sulfites that way too. Less hangover. A German Schinkenspec goes with a light smoke. This is not that.
I do like my meat, guys.
Proper Kanakistan back bacon. You've heard of Canadian bacon. This is heavy hickory smoke with a bacon wrap on the outside and a pork loin on the inside. All wrapped up with a little layer of gelatin and then cotton.
Brother's dog's still over. She definitely has some separation issues.
We gotta get internal temperature 129. This Chinesium instrument, I don't really trust it, so I get up a little higher, or in this case, a lot higher. We are good to go. Clearly hot enough. Just double check here.
Beautiful. Wow.
What? How is that so big?
That's what she said.
What animal is it?
His wife should have said.
What kind of tummy is that?
Pig belly.
Pig belly. That pig was fat. Very fat.
Yes, he was.
Is that his butt cheeks?
I'm gonna work on my trussing game. This one, a little pug fugly. I'll do better next time. This'll take a while. How do you eat a mammoth? One bite at a time. This'll take a while to work through. But I would appreciate if you got any recommendations for proper recipe books for making smoked meats and preserving meats and all that sort of cultural heritage stuff, Italian or any. It's really difficult to find, and there is still a whole lot of heuristic knowledge that cannot be found on tinternets. It's either in books or it's handed down from grandpa to, you don't want that end piece. It's too smoky. We set aside a tenth for the hens and the puppies. That's the beauty of the old rules, is you only had the tithe the 10th. So if you had 9, you didn't have to give any away. It was only
There's the
10.
stutters.
Made sure that your family got fed before some potentate somewhere.
Beautiful. How did you do that?
Well, let me tell you how I did that. I got the belly from a pig and I cured it in some brine, maple and brown sugar brine with some special Prague powder number 1. And then I did the same thing with a pork loin. And then I used gelatin and glued them together.
Does look like there's a shitload of fat in it.
Smoked them. It's all very kosher. Fortunately, my Newfoundland beefsteak game is on point, as this thing is curling up like a piece of that Italian sausage. Bologna.
I don't know, maybe that's not fat? I think it is fat, though.
Oh, you could make a flour. A meat flour. That gives me an idea. There we go. I got news for her. She's married to one. Little overdone. But those Germans, they know their pork. That's... swine is sublime.
Never been big into pork. Pork is like too dense. It feels like oftentimes it doesn't really absorb flavor as good as other meats can because they're more fibrous. I don't know, maybe not fibrous is the right word, but less dense in terms of like the meat packed into it. I don't know. It seems like there's more room for it to actually permeate through the meat. I'm not a huge fan of pork, and just generally whenever I eat it, it generally just feels like I'm eating something that's just worse for me. It doesn't really taste better. So, yeah, I don't know what better way to describe that, but you know, to each their own. Okay. Let's take a peek. This is gonna be later. Let's take a peek at this guy.
The 15th of April.
Nuclear energy, guys.
Marks the end of the over 60-year-old era of nuclear power in Germany. While the world is still reeling from an energy crisis, Germany decided to take its 3 remaining nuclear power plants off the grid.
Yep. I think they were doing this prior. This is after Fukushima. There's a lot of countries that knee-jerk reacted to Fukushima and started shutting down their nuclear reactors, which wasn't really a great idea, but I guess for some reason they thought it was at the time, probably because they're more dependent on outcry from their civilian population, so probably more in line with whatever country kind of caters or panders to the needs, or not the needs, even the sentiment of their constituents, so their civilians. And it probably seems like Germany apparently was one of them, where they started doing this. You wouldn't expect it from Germany, because Germany is usually kind of like long outlook, more logical sort of country, and then they did this, so it was very weird. There's a couple countries that started doing this shit, and yeah, I guess. And then the Ukraine war happened, and that made it even worse.
Nuclear energy for good. So many of you think that the country is making a huge mistake, and you're not alone. Meanwhile, many other powerhouse nations are building new nuclear power plants, even Japan.
Yeah.
Another milestone in the commercialization of China's homegrown nuclear technology.
China's doing a lot of nuclear. Because that's what you have to depend on, because sun doesn't always shine and wind doesn't always blow. Yeah. I literally said the same things. Here every day, guys.
And even environmentalists who are traditionally anti-nuclear...
You can do it. You can supplement it with solar and wind, but you can't just do one.
So
also, fuck Greta. Unrelated, but she basically just parrots a bunch of shit that other people say, and she's a kid, which means she generally can't differentiate between the garbage and between the stuff that just kind of aligns with whatever's trending. I fucking hate kids. Not like hate them, but kids definitely should not be in any sort of power role, because they haven't learned. They haven't learned, and their brains don't fully develop. That's like part of, what is it called? Your brain is, when you're younger, basically just develops over the course of like 18 years-ish. Some, finish sooner, some finish later. I think it even still lasts into your early 20s. But when you're young, you don't make the best decisions, and you're not really super amazing at critical thinking. You can be smart in certain areas, but oftentimes you'll find that kids are smart in certain areas are lacking in intelligence in other areas. Either intelligence can be showcased in a lot of different ways, like emotional intelligence versus just book smarts or common sense. And then, of course, there's wisdom on top of it, but, wisdom isn't the end-all be-all. It's not like how old people just know everything, but kids I am definitely not a fan of in any way, shape, or form being taken seriously outside of, like, immediacy of possibly a situation. Definitely do not listen to kids as far as where you should go with the world. It's not the way it works. And there's plenty of people, for the same thing, for whatever cause they're fighting for, you could find someone that is very experienced, such as what Greta's doing, very experienced, who's in their 30s or late 20s, that could do what she's doing much better and be more level-headed about doing it. But here we are. Now you got a kid that's the head of, I guess, an environmental movement that really should be headed by someone else. But yeah, I guess you could even say she's probably not even the head of it. It's probably her parents.
Germans have always had a very special relationship
Like a puppet.
with nuclear power.
Another reason not to take kids seriously. They're oftentimes
The first
controlled or
protests were
easily
small and
controlled.
local, but the movement spread quickly in the 70s, leading to month-long sit-ins and riots in the following years. And then came the Chernobyl catastrophe. Its radioactive fallout also reached Germany, which further cemented the anti-nuclear sentiment in the public. That led to a unique landmark decision. In 2002, Germany decided to phase out nuclear energy. At
Terrible
that
idea.
point, 19 reactors were generating over a quarter of Germany's electricity.
Probably have like 4 now.
But they were shut down one by one. And the 2011 nuclear accident in Fukushima sped things up.
Fukushima haben wir jetzt zur Kenntnis nehmen müssen, dass selbst in einem
Sad. This is sad. It's like the fallout from Fukushima, pun intended, the fallout from Fukushima happening actually hurt more than Fukushima itself hurt, because Fukushima didn't really even hurt that much. What is hurting is what is now happening because of Fukushima happening, which is everyone shutting down nuclear reactors when we desperately need them, and they take fucking forever to build. It doesn't matter if they're made in the 40s or, the 60s, as long as they're up to code and up to snuff and their safety systems are all in order. Fukushima, for some strange reason, had their emergency generators underwater, so under the sea level. Yeah, that did not help them out, because that means they couldn't drain them when they got flooded. So, and there's a lot of ways they could have prevented that, and they didn't. They just kept getting renewed, and then the worst case scenario happened. Not worst case scenario, but a bad situation happened.
The week of the catastrophe, all older plants were shut down. A few months later, the government decided to get out of nuclear power once and for all
Jesus
by
Christ.
the end of 2022 and focus on renewables to transition out of fossil fuels. Until, well, everything changed.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's been changing, and that just made it worse.
Ukrainian fathers crying as they bid goodbye to their children and partners.
Russia has closed a crucial gas
Yep.
pipeline for Europe.
People are being urged to cut their
This just
energy
made things
Which
go
put
even
Germany
further
in a
or
very
faster.
tight spot. The threat of a gas shortage loomed. 3 of the remaining 6 nuclear
I have no
power
idea what that is,
plants
Nia.
had just been turned off.
Good evening.
The country had to resort to firing up old coal plants to make up for it, which pushed up overall emissions. That's when Germany had to start having an uncomfortable conversation again. Polls showed that public opinion had flipped. This one shows
No shit.
three-quarters wanted to extend
Because there's
nuclear power
actually pretty
until
smart,
2022.
not pretty smart, but people I think pretty much understand that what's happening right now, guys. It is currently 81 degrees. It was 81 degrees today, and we're in the middle of April. We're supposed to have snow on the ground still. We did not have snow on the ground. It's basically almost all gone. Yeah, in the middle of April, we are getting 80-degree weather. That shouldn't happen until like June, which is 2 months from now, in Wisconsin. And it's going to go back down to the 50s, I believe, this coming week, which is where it should be. Yeah. I think most people are understanding the weather is kind of getting completely out of control right now. And that's just 30s, actually. 30s, mid-40s this coming week. It's not even going to get up till the 50s until a week from now. This coming week is going to be in the 40s. And it's going to be a 50s a week, which is where we're supposed to be. Yeah, something's not quite right here. And we got to basically get away from carbon emissions. And nuclear is one of the ways of doing it. It's the only way to generate base load energy is through nuclear. I mean, you can with hydro, but we can't make hydro. Hydro is very dependent on geographic locations, and we just can't flood shit now. No one will let us flood shit. So, here we are. You got a bunch of people that are basically fucking themselves in the ass, which is your environmentalists. They're like, no, you can't do stuff that hurts the environment. Well, basically, the environment's literally going to be set on fire along with us because we aren't doing stuff, and they're just trying to hamstring stuff because it's not perfect. It's not a perfect solution. Nuclear is not a perfect solution. It is the best solution we have. It's not the perfect solution. There's too many people that are always stuck on a silver bullet, like just having something that is a one-shot solution that fixes everything. They don't exist. Real life is a bunch of compromises, guys. It's a bunch of compromises thrown together over the course of your lifetime. You have to make compromises. You have what you want to do, and then you have what you can do, and then you have something that really just people will agree on. And it's not always the same. It's just the way the world works. And nuclear is basically the best baseload energy we can produce because sun doesn't always shine and wind doesn't always blow. And furthermore, wind power kind of sucks dick, and solar power very much depends on where you are. And you have to offset those with energy storage, or you have to have peak power plants, which is gas and coal, especially gas. Yeah, so when the wind and sun doesn't shine, you fire up the coal power plants. Yeah, and which also is very expensive for them because, just having a power plant sit idle means you're wasting money on it, right? Yeah. So California is right in that. They just ramped up their wind and solar, not nuclear, wind and solar. And then all of a sudden, when sun doesn't shine and wind doesn't blow, they have brownouts. and they have problems with weather. And their hydro basically went to shit because of the drought in the West up until this year. The drought was really fucking bad. Yeah, such as Lake Mead, which is the... This one blank. The Hoover Dam. There you go. The Hoover Dam. Yeah, Lake Mead for the Hoover Dam, which reached its lowest since it's ever been filled. And if you're like, it's just a cycle, it doesn't matter. No, that's not normal. It's a cycle over thousands of years, tens of thousands of years. It's not supposed to happen in 10. That's not how cycles work. And as far as the weather goes, they're supposed to be over thousands of years, hundreds of thousands of years. And how do you know that? It's through core drillings. They figure out what the weather's like through core drillings, which basically are locked and preserved time capsules of the world in Antarctic or Arctic, whichever one it is, wherever, maybe both. I don't know if they do both, but basically you can drill down and you can find out basically the length of wind or the summer cycles and how much carbon was released into the atmosphere because it all gets trapped in the ice and the atmospheric conditions when it happened, and you can basically figure out hundreds of thousands of years of information through core drilling. Yeah, which is how they know what happened to the weather. It's not like it just began in like the 1920s or something. Oh, that's when they started recording weather, periodically recording weather on written things by someone in the backyard. No. Yeah.
And 41% were even in favor of building new reactors.
Yeah, no shit.
And so just 1 month before the exit, the federal government, which includes the anti-nuclear Green Party, more or less begrudgingly decided to extend the lifetime of the remaining 3 power plants by 3.5 months.
3.5 months.
So the question was, could the war in Ukraine push Germany back into nuclear power?
Oh, maybe they're going to say that's... So in terms of politics, a lot of it comes down to power differentials, power struggle, and making you look like you have a strong position. So my guess is they're probably, unless they're really their heads really far up their ass, is they're going to back down on this. And it's exactly like they're just saying right now, is they're going to pretend it's like the war on Ukraine. It's much bigger than the war on Ukraine. What's coming for climate change is really going to fuck everything, and that's just the way it is.
The problem is that even just extending the lifetime of a nuclear power plant takes months to years of planning. Fuel rods need to be replaced every few years, and that switch needs to be prepared well in advance. The extension was possible because the energy capacity in the remaining rods was stretched. But because of the planned exit, routine inspections had been skipped and workers' contracts terminated. It was already too late to backtrack on nuclear.
It's not, it just takes a lot more money.
The position on that is...
We have made a lot of new laws and regulations that support our goal of keeping the energy sector stable.
It just requires more money. It requires a lot more money. This is one of the problems with nuclear energy is because it kind of got shunned for 40 years. And you had an entire industry built around building them and maintaining them, and it's slowly dwindled into non-existence.
Since the start start of the nuclear phase-out, renewable energy has grown steadily, replacing much of the nuclear power. Right before
Then they have to figure out how to store it.
For just 6% of the total electricity supply. But focusing only on renewables poses a familiar problem.
Uh-huh.
Have a look at this chart. This is how much renewable electricity was generated on a day in April 2022. First, you have the constant
Hey, look,
energy
storage.
from
Your everyday guys. I
hydropower,
talked about this
then
5 years
biomass,
ago, so.
offshore wind,
Yeah.
onshore wind, and the big player on this
Felt
day
kind of
is
weird
solar.
that they're just like industry experts are just figuring out, hey, maybe we have to store it because it has basically peaks and then there's nothing. Yeah.
And the government wants to ramp that up to 80% by 2030.
Oh,
But what about the other 20%? And what do we do when the sun doesn't shine and the wind doesn't blow? The amount of electricity
Something I've been
needed
saying
to
for
compensate
years.
that is called the residual load, and it fluctuates a lot during the day. To fill the gap, we would either need huge batteries to store the
Pump
energy in
storage.
peak times, which we are still far from having on a large enough scale.
Pump
or we
storage
need
isn't even
power
good enough
plants
for
that
that.
we can shut on and off
Yeah,
very
but you
flexibly.
can't do that with nuclear.
Right now, a lot of this flexible adjusting in Germany is done by gas plants, which can be turned
Every day,
on and
guys.
off completely within just 30 minutes.
Yep.
But they, of course, also emit considerable emissions. To cut those, we need to have a
Also,
low-carbon
becomes much
energy
more
source.
expensive when you don't
Hydro
run
and
them.
biomass
It basically
are
comes down
currently
to
not
overhead.
flexible enough for that in Germany. So, could nuclear power fill that
Biomass
gap?
is not an answer to anything.
They were conceived to be operated in base load to provide base load power supply to the power grid.
This is Roberto Ponciroli, chief nuclear scientist at Argonne National Laboratory in the US.
But there are some areas where they are operating load following mode.
That means adjusting the power output flexibly. Some reactors can reduce their output from 100% to 20% in half an hour, twice a day if necessary, like here in this French power plant. France is one of the few countries doing this because of its unique power grid. In 2022, over 60% of their electricity came from nuclear plants, and they adjust their output to the electricity demand. Germany is different. More renewables means more fluctuations, so nuclear plants would have to be a lot more flexible. In France, only about 13% of electricity comes from solar and wind, compared to 50% in Germany.
From a cost-benefit point of view, the best would be to shut down the nuclear power plants when there's a lot of wind and solar.
This
Can't
is
do that.
Matthias Mier.
It's even
He's a
harder to
researcher
do.
looking into the economics of nuclear power.
But this is just not the way it works with nuclear power.
No
Nuclear
shit.
power is just not suitable to shut down and shut up.
When you do that, it's going to take a lot of hours. And when I say a lot of hours, I mean 30, 40 hours, like a day or two.
And that can cause problems in areas where there is a lot of wind and solar coupled with nuclear energy, like windy northern Germany, where nuclear power plants operated and wind turbines regularly had to be turned off, meaning clean and cheap energy went to waste. So if Germany does install a lot more fluctuating, hard-to-predict renewable energy in the future, using nuclear power instead of gas to flexibly meet the electricity demand could be hard. But the thing is, Germany just isn't there yet. A third of its electricity still comes from dirty coal. And that's why nuclear energy could be useful. To replace coal until renewable energies ramp up enough, batteries are developed enough, and transmission grids are built widely enough to even out the regional differences in wind and solar generation. That's also the line of argument from the nuclear industry.
So when you look at the carbon content of German electricity, it's quite high in comparison to many other countries in Western Europe.
This is Jonathan Cobb, spokesperson for the World Nuclear Association.
The nuclear plants that it did have could have operated for a lot longer, very cost effectively, and provided time where all low carbon sources could have been developed.
Cost is a
Union wrench.
contentious topic. Critics of nuclear question whether the price of decommissioning plants and storing nuclear waste is calculated appropriately. You can
It's
learn more
better
about
than
the cost of
fucking
nuclear
carbon,
energy.
so
There is
gas,
some
coal,
discussion on whether
and
keeping
oil.
nuclear power plants running slows the growth of renewables. But that's hard to pin down since every power system has its own.
What do they plan on doing? Like wind, it's not it's a solvable problem. As in, you're going to basically have to double your capacity, maybe even more. I don't know how much capacity you would need to offset like a completely wind and solar grid, and it would be absurd with batteries. It'd be absolutely fucking absurd. like nuclear has to basically be the backbone, not wind or solar, and then they offset it with energy storage / wind, solar, and basically wind, solar. Yeah, and yeah, they aren't thinking that way. They're like, oh, well, maybe we'll use a little bit of nuclear here to fill them. Like, yeah, no, you can't do that. That's not the way it works. Wind and solar plays bitch to nuclear. That's the way it works. And then you'll figure out how much energy storage you'll need. Like, did they not play SimCity when they grew up? I mean, come on, it's easy to understand. You literally have to have a backup source, or not a backup source, just energy storage source, which can store the energy between the ups and downs of the peak at the top, and then you have a base load that's just always running at the bottom, which is your nuclear. Yeah, you can't just go, oh, let's just make it all wind and solar. Yeah, then you have to offset that with large swaths of energy storage.
Different conditions and constraints. But on the point of emissions, there is agreement. The International Energy Agency sees nuclear power as necessary to lower our emissions as fast as possible. And the IPCC also factors in the growth in nuclear power in most of its 1.5-degree scenarios.
Yes, this is true. I mean, it's a carbon neutral source.
Yeah.
But as we know, in Germany, it's complicated.
This is highly ideological. This is the value.
Yeah. I mean, his argument's highly ideological.
Thing in a short one. And what's the value of these nuclear accident risk?
I mean, Chernobyl, Fukushima, and Chernobyl didn't have a containment vessel, so yeah, maybe that hand is a little bit lower than you have it right now.
Plus, what is the value of the risk?
That it only happens with the risk of an accident, which you already assessed.
The discourse in Germany has centered on the question of safety. The gas crisis did not
This is like, it's all footage from like the 80s and 90s. What the fuck is that?
Price cap made the winter manageable for Germans. So calls to extend the nuclear power plants became quieter.
So why focus on a
I don't know, nuclear is actually really new.
These things,
We've been burning things for thousands of years. We've only been splitting the atom for like maybe 80 prior to energy.
With the nuclear waste afterwards, and this comes with very high costs.
Talking about accidents and looking at the
nuclear is probably one of the newest
nuclear
technologies.
Is much safer than coal and other fossil fuels. Check out this graph. Not only are fossil fuels way worse for climate change, but air pollution and mining.
It is very tough. It's very tough to gauge the deaths or even the influence of fossil fuels.
There is
really because it's everywhere, right? It influences everyone.
By the scientific committee, which is burial in deep geological repositories, and the first one is in fact going to be coming into operation in Finland.
The site in Finland is the only one in the world in construction. Sweden just licensed a site of its own.
Yeah, we used to have Yucca Mountain, and then Obama buried it, as well as other presidents have went out of their way to bury it. Jesus Christ.
And controversial. The fear of contamination has continually sparked protests.
Like, the only town near Yucca Mountains, like 100 miles away or something like that, in like a super geologically stable area.
Unsafe. And nobody knows how long it's going to take to find another one. And that's the last of many reasons why,
like 40 residents.
During the peak of the energy crisis, Germany probably won't go back to nuclear power anytime soon. New types of reactors, like
when push comes to shove, guys, small modular is not a new type of reactor. It is a smaller reactor. That's it. Small modular is not a new type of energy generation. It is just a smaller version of existing reactors. It's called small modular. It's not new. Well, not new as in a new type of generating.
Reactors are not being seriously considered in the country. The
fusion is, but fusion doesn't exist yet.
New types of nuclear power are just too high.
Not a new type of fission.
So was phasing out nuclear the right move? Well,
80s,
so
90s
the
again.
danger of nuclear power was very present in people's minds. But now that climate change is finally being seen as a crisis, things have changed. International organizations like the IPCC and the IEA think that nuclear power has a role to play in lowering emissions. Large-scale nuclear power is likely not a long-term solution for Germany. When, or rather if, Germany ramped up renewables to 100%, and if energy could be stored efficiently, and if we had a perfect electricity grid...
And by the way, batteries, which they're showing right there, is not the best form of storage. It's pump storage, which is basically giant reservoirs that they drain and then basically pump back into. It's exactly what it sounds. You have a high level and a low level. Drains out through turbines, basically a dam, and then it goes back up. It's pumped back up when there's time of day is appropriate. And you either, once again, have to have a reservoir, which means you have to burrow underground, which would be insanely expensive, or you have to use a lake, which is basically no different than hydro in the first place.
No need for nuclear power in Germany. But that's just not the reality yet. Right now, every ton of emission avoided counts. And that's why Germany may have made a mistake in exiting nuclear faster
They'll figure it
than
out.
other technologies.
With everything changing right now, it's probably going to be a couple years and they'll basically backtrack on this. They're probably going to keep extending it, as I mentioned. They're probably going to keep extending it and giving kind of like ways of keeping it from being shut down, and then eventually they're just going to concede that it has to go on. And I mentioned before, like, the countries that kind of had a backlash against nuclear were very in tune with their citizens, more or less, rather than, like, long-term thinking. And my guess is they're going to backtrack once they feel as though public opinion agrees with it enough. So they'll be like, okay, I guess we can do this now. The sentiment is there. Good. Alrighty. Interesting. What else do we got going on? Oh my god. Age of Empires 2. Wow. VRAM's only going to get worse. A lot of things are only going to get worse. How long it takes to get worse. Let's see. There's a lot of things we need. Where we are with nuclear right now involves trial and error, which involves spending money and then figuring out what works and what doesn't work. Breeder reactors are an option, and it would be great if we could just go, oh, this technology will work perfectly, but we don't. There's a lot of issues where that person said it's an old technology. Nuclear is not old. We basically hamstrung it for 40 years, basically since the 80s, in which basically powered down the industry. There's no need for construction or new... Sorry, my brother's dog's being needy. Because he's not around. Separation anxiety and such. And no, she doesn't need to go outside. Yeah. Anyways, there's a lot of problems with growing and teething issues that we haven't solved because we basically have neglected it for the last 40 years, and it's going to take some time to bring things back up to snuff, and doing that's going to take a lot of money. At the same time, I've mentioned this before, nuclear is fucking the ugly duckling. It really sucks, and we talked about this Chernobyl, the HBO series, while very good, did not help things out. Basically, the fossil fuel fucks that are like, yeah, let's burn and roll coal, guys, let's roll coal, who gives a shit about the environment, don't like nuclear because it's too green, and then the let's save the environment environmentalists are like, no, don't use nuclear, it uses fuel and burns it, and then we have to store it, oh no, it uses too much like coal, and we got the solution where we talk about there not being a silver bullet, which is, it's neither fossil, nor is it completely clean, right? It's going to have byproducts. And we have to, you have two ideological sides that are going to have to meet here. That'll be like, hey, we need this energy source that, potentially could have accidents. And while fusion would be fantastic, it is not a technology we can use right now. They're just trying to make it where it produces more energy in a reaction than they put into it, which is something they're working on and kind of reached it, but not really, which was with the Hawkins laboratory or something. It was, I think, in November or December they announced that. Yeah. Yep. Well, not ripped up, but yeah, it's all from the 80s. You are literally talking about a system from the 80s that basically has maintained status quo for the last 40 years that are probably using handwritten documents and fax machines. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of shit in the U.S. government that is basically antiquated at this point because no one gives a shit about it. They don't care about it. No one cares about it until legislature is made for it and, Congress approves a budget for it. Yeah, like the problem with our regulations on nuclear, I mean, they're needed, but, it's not funded well enough because the people that are there are overworked and they can barely do what they're supposed to do in the first place. And they're just trying to keep up with what they have, right? And this putting aside if new nuclear power plants are built. It's all old systems because we haven't taken time. 40s, basically, it's an old technology as in it's, we built them in the 60s, 50s and 60s, and into, maybe into the 80s when everything really slowed down. And then from the 80s on to now, we have this giant gap where we just basically time skipped. And, Obama, for instance, put a shitload of money into wind and solar subsidies. Were insane from the Obama era. They were absolutely insane. They started trickling off in the 20s. So 2020 is when they started stopping. They're insane. And it did wonders for the price per energy efficiency. Price per panel, price per watt, and energy efficiency of the panels. Like if we look at solar efficiency. Let's see. Started in the early 2000s, and you can see there's just a giant leap. This doesn't go far enough back. Like right here, it went from right about here down to here. And I mean, there's an insane leap, from when the technology was first conceived, but even then, it's almost a quarter what it used to be. I have to make sure I'm referencing the right graphs here. It's a loss of efficiency. I think I was looking at the right graph when I showed you guys the first one. Because panels do lose efficiency over time, too. Probably going to bring up the panel becoming less... Panels actually produce less energy over time. It's something like 40% of their capacity lose over 20, maybe 30% over 20 years. Relatively high. Most of these are based on the panels losing efficiency. Okay. Anyways, you have to pick through this, but yeah, it takes public opinion. That's why I talk about nuclear whenever it pops up. I'll talk about nuclear and try to change public opinion. A lot of people's perceptions of nuclear is based on the Cold War era / Chernobyl. They think every nuclear power plant's Chernobyl. Not known fact. Most people do not know Chernobyl did not have a containment vessel. The little pill that is on top of basically every nuclear reactor now, Chernobyl didn't have one of those. Chernobyl just had the reactor, and that was it. Yeah, when the reactor exploded, it took out the side of the building, and, surprise, radiation went everywhere. 3 Mile Island had a containment vessel, which we shut down, mind you. And I believe it was just a steam pipe that actually blew, and it contained everything, and nothing happened with 3 Mile Island. That's the worst nuclear reactor incident in the U.S. And are there going to be more nuclear reactor incidents? Probably. It's going to happen. It happens with any technology. The track record for nuclear is actually insanely good considering the number of them we have. And another one I like pointed out is a nuclear power plant actually emits less radiation than a coal power plant each year. If you didn't know that, nuclear reactors produce almost no radiation to emit no radiation to the outside world. Coal reactions, if you didn't know, there's radiation in coal that gets released when they burn it. So, and they can't always scrub it out. If you guys didn't know that, that's actually a pretty good one I like bringing up. But, yeah. Good stuff. It's a long, ongoing process, but basically you got to tell your friends, you got to tell people whenever the conversation comes up and, just kind of correct people about what's going on with nuclear and that the technology is 40 years. Basically, it got slammed 40 years ago and nothing was done with it. We just maintained status quo. We just did a flat line here. Well, solar, let's see, let's do solar subsidies. Solar subsidies over years. Right here, for instance. This is what Obama did with renewable. And if you guys also didn't know, fossil fuels get more subsidies than nuclear does. I also like bringing this up. This is a little bit old. This is from 2016, but relative to the world and getting meaningful sources of information. Yeah, so you can see what Obama did here. He gave giant subsidies to renewable, which were good, but they didn't include nuclear. They didn't include nuclear at all. And they're starting to taper off now, which is where you could get rebates. If you guys didn't know, if you own a house, you probably should put a solar system on your house because there's really meaty rebates on it. Just like with EVs, those still exist, but those are tapering out. I think up until 2024 is when they're good till. But anyways, this is, yeah, I like bringing this one up too. If you look at subsidies by industry, we have renewable energy. This is 2016. Renewable energy, fossil fuels, and here's nuclear. Right there. There's nuclear, guys. I like pointing that one out. That's a good one right there. And if you guys didn't know, fossil fuels do get subsidies. So, yeah. Yeah, of the total subsidies issued, nuclear gets 1%. In one of the most expensive industries. It's actually remarkable that nuclear is as cheap as it is. If you guys didn't know, nuclear is expensive, and it's hard to compete with fossil. I'm not going to say nuclear currently can compete with fossil in any way, shape, or form. Most energy sources cannot. That's the benefit of rolling coal, right? Is you're saving the money. But at the end of the day, now we're in a scenario where, hey, I have 80-degree weather in Wisconsin in the middle of April. This probably isn't supposed to happen, sort of shit, right? So, yeah. It's actually pretty remarkable. Wind is actually more expensive than solar oftentimes, or not solar, wind is more expensive than nuclear oftentimes per kilowatt, or per megawatt of generating capacity. It's more expensive. It's more expensive to actually build and maintain wind. Actually, I don't know actually how they calculate. I don't know if that includes building and maintaining the system. Nuclear, once you get it up and running, is generally very good as far as reliability goes. But you have to get it to that point in the first place, and it takes forever to do it because, once again, they talk about the long time for building nuclear reactors. That's true, and the reason for that is because of this. It's because of this, and basically nuclear stopped in the 80s. Basically, after Chernobyl, nuclear stopped. They went, oh no, nuclear energy sucks. And everyone was like, yeah, let's just burn coal. There's nothing wrong with burning coal, right? Why wouldn't we do this? We can, we'll just make it a little bit more cleaner. And now we're to the point where we can't just do that anymore. So, yeah. This right here is an explanation of why nuclear is the way that it is. You get to lease the panels. Yeah, I don't think there's so many different operators that lease solar. I don't think I'd ever do that. The only thing, it's kind of nice because they have their own, like, it's a pre-built solution, right? People like stuff that where you just call and someone does something and you get a bill. And where most solar is ad hoc, meaning you gotta, find a solar installer and get their proprietary system, which isn't gonna be Tesla set up. And then if you want to make even more money, you'd have to get an energy storage system, which the Tesla wall is, for instance, which is basically just giant lithium batteries on the side of your house. A Tesla wall, although you can make your own Tesla wall, basically, it becomes more DIY and not just something where you have a pre-built solution, and the pre-built solutions are probably going to be competitive price-wise with Tesla, not with whatever the market exists, because people just know Tesla, right? Tesla and Elon Musk in and of themselves, even though Elon Musk is kind of turning into a cray-cray now, even though he's kind of turning into a cray-cray, I still very much appreciate some of the stuff he does, because there's a lot of billionaires, guys, that don't do shit. They just sit on their dragon hoard of money and don't do anything. And that sucks. It's not so much having lots of money, it's when people have lots of money and then they choose not to do anything with it, or to try to keep it in the upper echelons of society where no one else can touch it. Tesla, for instance, was very good for renewables in general, and EVs, because it showed other companies that EVs were possible, viable option, and that companies will also try to duplicate it because of the success, right? Yeah. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't be anywhere close to where we are. Would I buy an EV? Probably not. I used to be on the bandwagon of buying a Tesla, and then everyone started getting Teslas, and now you can't fix your Tesla, or you haven't been able to fix your Tesla, and I'm kind of like, I think if I bought a new car, I'd probably get a hybrid, personally, up until the point where battery technology becomes more affordable. I think hybrids are where you want to be, at least personally for me. But each their own, because then you have a gas engine, basically a generator attached to batteries, so you can use the batteries to save you money, and then at the same time you can use the little gas engine for a little bit more oomph, and then at the same time it also functions to recharge batteries if you run out. It's actually the best of both worlds currently, and that's what happens during a transition system, is you need to utilize multiple sources to get one of the best possible outcomes, even if it's not the absolute best outcome because you're being ideological. At the same time, you have to realize that you have to make compromises in life, right? It's not, oh, I'm not like nuclear is, the best thing ever, but I'd still say nuclear is very good. Putting aside wind and solar, I think nuclear is fantastic as far as technology goes. It's expensive, but 40 years from the 80s to now, in which we basically said, fuck this shit, we aren't doing this. When was Chernobyl? The 76 or something? 86. Yeah, so middle of 80s till now is when we're just like, no, we aren't going to do this anymore. It basically coincided almost identically with the Chernobyl accident, where every public opinion just went boop, and everyone was afraid they're going to explode from nuclear reactors. If you guys didn't know, another good fact here, guys, is most states have nuclear reactors in them. If you didn't know that, you might be like, not in my backyard, NIMBA sort of shit, right? Not in my backyard, but most states have nuclear reactors in them. I think mine is 3. So, yeah, yeah, they already exist, and you're probably already around them. Let's see. Nuclear reactors in the U.S. Yeah. There's some missing right in here, but most states have nuclear reactors in them. Oh my god. They're decommissioning them. This is going to change. And if they are kind of on the edge right now of decommissioning power plants or nuclear reactors, that's definitely going to change. Possible future plant. There's a lot more gray than there is yellow. That's not good. Decommissioning scheduled for 2073. That doesn't count. The fuck? How far out are these? 2021, 2025, 2028. That's probably going to get set off. 2021 is probably underway. 2037, nope. Yeah, a lot of these, like, they get extensions, and the decommission basically goes a lot further than that. 2020. 2019. 2080. So they'll get extensions on their plant for when they're supposed to shut down, which I have no problems with, by the way, is if a plant is up to standard, and which is why regulation and inspections are important, right? If they're up to standard, they're up to code, they should be able to run it as long as they want to. I have no problems with that. There shouldn't just be an end of life, just like the International Space Station. I don't think there are plans to deorbit it at a certain point. Yeah, like, Congress does some really stupid shit, and as long as they're up to code with their regulations, I have no problems with it. So, the current licenses, the decommission's planned way past that point, though. I don't know if that's when the current license expires or what that is. Some of them are way in the future, like 2080. New license issued, but that doesn't mean it's built. Cool stuff. Anyways, whenever nuclear pops up, guys, just some fun facts you should feed your friends if they ever start talking about it. When public opinion changes and the politicians eventually start figuring it out, and it will start changing. Annual average billions. Over the course of 50 years? I mean, I guess. And in 2009, yeah, that's not really applicable anymore. Renewable energy subsidies. Very different than the Wikipedia article. Probably would not trust that. And much bigger for how would ending fossil fuel subsidies help renewables should be shifted to nuclear. You have to be careful, though. There's a lot of systems. We're talking about antiquated systems, guys. There's a lot of systems that are highly dependent on fossil fuels, and particularly, for instance, a gas tax. A gas tax isn't there to necessarily just make the government a shitload of money. It's generally there to offset the cost of using roads, right? If we all shift to EVs, we still need to pay for roads, so they have to come up with a progressive tax to make up for the gas tax in the first place, which generally is in licensing fees, but then that doesn't take into account your road usage, where gas tax kind of does, but at the same time you got to pay for stuff that you don't use so everyone can use it. Because even if you don't drive a vehicle, you know, at some point you probably, or you very rarely drive a vehicle, you know, you're going to pay for stuff that is delivered by vehicles, right? Like you go to the store, you go to Walmart, you go to Target, you buy stuff that's delivered on trucks that drive on the roads, or use ships, and then use ships to get the cargo trains there, or use railways, or like everything is interdependent on each other. So I don't know exactly what it's going into for the subsidies. The subsidies might be subsidizing the roads though too. You don't know. There's some weird. The government, guys, it's fun to think the government functions perfectly in every way, shape, or form, and it doesn't. Yeah, there's a lot of band-aids where they just try to make stuff work, and the government employees basically just status quo. They just hammer away their entire life. They just do the same thing until a politician decides to change it. But yeah, anyways, I got on an energy rant. I like talking about energy generation. I think I've been talking about it because I've streamed on Twitch for a long time, guys. I've talked about it for many years. Occasionally it pops up, and most people are, especially nowadays, are much more interested in it than they used to be. I'll do an upload here to the tubes. Good stuff. Nuclear is, like, I'd almost like to say that nuclear could just replace solar and wind, but well, wind is more expensive. Solar is actually cheaper than nuclear is, but at the same point, nuclear possibly would be cheaper than wind and solar if it wasn't just a completely neglected industry. Double upload. Is this having issues? Sometimes things take longer than normal to process. Oh my god, some videos have 3 views, guys. That's crazy. We're working up our way in the world. 3 views now. Won't be long till 1.5 million views per video. Which is just me shit-talking, or talking on my stream. Sometimes I make specific content, but usually with patch notes. No, the highlights are always patch notes. Patch notes, or in Dead by Daylight, I used to make a lot of them. A lot of moments that very much different from what the community was doing. Like that about playing Dead by Daylight. I always felt like I was a different streamer than everyone else. There's like a common trend or direction people looked at things, and it wasn't usually the way I did. Now Overwatch 2, it's basically just about what rank you are, so we're going to play ranked probably this coming week, guys. I mentioned that before. I think we're actually going to play, since I've gotten my setup relatively ironed out. I think we're good enough to play ranked now. There's a lot of problems I was having originally. Let's take a look at the Reddits here, guys, and then we're going to get into OW2s. New breakout shows streamers are clueless. Every streamer was hyping up the breakout changes broken or hard meta. I haven't heard that. I wasn't. But actually worse than the old alt according to Brig mains. I also haven't heard that. This is just a guy trying to shit on streamers. There's like if you ever make a post, guys, to shit on streamers, especially on like Overwatch, for instance, there's a bunch of people that'll do it. It's basically a bunch of people that hate streamers because they probably tried streaming at one point in their life and it didn't go anywhere. I've been here for 10 years, for instance, and then they got pissed off because it wasted their life. They're like, yeah, I fucking hate streamers too. I didn't make it. They shouldn't either. One of those things. Be 11 years this year, guys. Crazy. Here streaming to a handful of people. Every day. Almost every day. And it has to be stopped. Oh my god. Okay. Guess he's gonna pull the Ryan away from hurting Maze. Good. AMD Reddits, whatever the kids are into. If it gets them to buy skins, I don't care anymore. Do we have anything good here? PBO overclocking. Most people that talk about their PBO overclocks, which is with curve optimizer setting a negative offset, are not running stable systems. Ready? DVD Reds. Quality of life change, I'd like to see the endgame screen. Platform indicators. I'm actually of the mind when I was playing Dead by Daylight that I think a lot of cheats can actually just fool the platform indicator. It just tells the game whatever it thinks, like whatever it wants. It shouldn't be able to. But there's a lot of weird shit in Dead by Daylight when people were cheating that they shouldn't have been able to do that they were doing. Like flying around with the hook on their back. Yeah, pretty crazy. Okay. Doesn't look like anything's here. We're going to play a couple games prior to doing this, guys, so we can get a baseline as far as tweaks go. And see what's happening here. But I'll give her a shot. Anyways, it's going to take some finagling, but we'll get her done. Basically have to disable everything except the actual mouse component. And that's going to take some finagling because you have to figure out what interdependencies there are. Speaking of dependencies, between components in your system. So... Alrighty. Let's play some OW2s here, guys. I have to use the bathroom, though. Prior. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup. I'll be right back with a soda. 1 second. Ah, another code red, guys. It's been so long. Let us transition. It's an uphill battle, guys, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna transition to nuclear, that is. There's no way forward in the future as far as energy generation goes without using fission, unless we happen upon fusion, which will just probably replace everything. And before, it's based on some sort of unobtainium resource, like I believe Command and Conquer. I think it was tiberium. They should call it, if there's an unobtainium resource, they should just call it tiberium. Basically, nuclear. Where we're at, where we have to go. Alright. Let's see what kind of games we get tonight, guys. Probably gonna have lots of cheating. This morning was pretty bad when I streamed off stream. I've mentioned this before, guys. There's 100% people that just literally make burner accounts to cheat on the weekends that don't care about getting banned. Pretty good. Look at that. It was basically when the kids woke up. Early morning games, like you're talking like 7 a.m. are usually just kids. Occasional third shift. Ready. Move along. Let's get into the games, the gamazes. Ready.
Strike from above.
Now arriving at
Good, good, good. Music go.
Strike from above.
You seem nice. I think.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Basket. I'm doing pretty good. Got out of the podcast. Gonna play some gamazes here. I'm still here. Me too. Good. I wonder why there's so many more pharaohs now. Hey guys. Jesus Christ. Waking up. Hang on. Hang on. Warm-up games is always the way it goes.
Enemy over here. Dispersing.
Diva on my dick. Can't wait. Doesn't feel like I'm doing shit right now, guys.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Around the corner. Come around the corner.
Rains from above. Justice served.
Cut.
Massive out.
Hey, buddy. That wasn't... Alright. I guess I'll do that. And then we got the super accurate McCree.
Aerial positioning underway.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
The enemy is here.
I guess he tried to bait me like a Junkrat. Like a waste. Actually doing better than I thought I was doing. Okay. Yeah, it felt like I was hitting absolutely nothing. I don't even have Eye Scorch mode on yet. Turn that on. That literally is the Diva just matrixing anything I shoot at. No. Get those.
The payload has been secured.
The light becomes me.
Rains from
And McCree. Most people don't actually know, but Diva can almost bulldog any 200 HP hero down just by dumping her cooldowns. It's actually pretty ridiculous you don't see Diva more often. She basically can just choose to kill a DPS. Depends on what kind of like defensive cooldowns they use. I think like maybe one that could survive that is like a Genji with a deflect. Okay. So that little corner, I know you want to shoot me in that little corner. Yeah. Fucking McCree. Very accurate McCree, guys. We may have a cheater. Oh, get out of here. Ah, I see it. Ah. That's not what she should have done. Oop, Kitsune. That's the McCree again. As he misses every shot on the Genji, and then one taps me.
I don't stay down.
Oh, okay.
On the move.
Not just like getting to like 1, 2, or 3 tap guys. It's when they just hit you with every fucking shot. It's pretty easy to see when they're doing it because they're just like looking at you, you're just getting hit by it. Almost. I could have tried the corner. No, I think I would have died in the corner.
The skies await.
But I didn't go for it.
Repositioning.
Enemy here.
No. Pretty sure the McCree's cheating. Might be targeted cheating. I think it was McCree again? No, I was at low health. You're just trying to pamper or baby me. We need the other players to fuck them up.
Stay near the immortality field.
Okay.
There's McCree again. There's BM from Farah. Oh, how'd she not die? Like that little half second before she gets in, where she's invulnerable. I have no idea how she didn't die just now with that second missile.
All systems nominal. Repositioning.
Let's see who's accurate. McCree again whenever I push. It looks like he's missing at range, and whenever I push, he insta 2-taps me. Yeah, this guy's cheating.
Making another approach.
I guess it's targeted. Targeted, not related to me as a streamer, mind you. Rather just focusing a particular hero in the game with the cheat, so that it doesn't drive up their accuracy. Oh, it's McCree again.
Let's get you all better.
My ultimate is ready. Shake it off. Rains from above. Repositioning. We're outnumbered. Be careful.
No.
60 seconds.
Not sure why he didn't kill me just now.
Let's show him some air power. On the move.
The light becomes me.
Fuck. Yeah. Bye. That's just for me, mind you. Did it too late though. Nope. Didn't last long enough to finish her off, guys. It was very close. This is the cheating McCree. Good.
Okay, my head's in the game.
And that. Alright, actually did pretty good. And you get a cheater in the match that toggled on. Where is he? Right here. Is this a burner? Endorsement 1? Can't tell. That guy's definitely cheating. Next game. Trying to be sneaky about it, though. What happened?
Traveling to Nepal.
We did see some misses. It was the only time he ever missed was when I was at really fucking long range. And then the moment I pushed, he would 2-tap me or 3-tap me. So. Another team again. Let's give another report then. If he's cheating, that is. By the way, don't report people if you see them in the second game. Unless they're exhibiting cheating behavior. Because otherwise it just gives whoever looks at reports bad data. You don't want that.
I never asked my father his opinion of me. But now he's beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he never said it.
In that game, guys, we needed the entire team basically to, I don't know, try harder. I know that's a difficult thing to say. But when you have an entire enemy team trying to fuck you, that means they aren't working, focusing on the rest of your team, so. No.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Eva was playing around me, the Ana was playing around me, the BAP was definitely playing around me, and obviously the McCree was cheating, so.
Thanks for the upgrade.
Oh my god. I did the spin thing! They spun! They spun, guys! No. Yeah? Fully walk out here. That's not what we want. Oh! I got pulled. Yeah, there he is again on Cheat McCree. Good for him. Didn't take long. Oh, Cheat McCree. It's a different guy. Maybe this round? It's in Sombra. Beautiful spam, guys. Lovely. Work together. I'm not working for you. I take command. I take control. Kill you some wrecking balls.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Mm-hmm.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
All we have to do is win another.
Enemy over here can cut him out.
Yes.
Thanks for the upgrade.
Bridget doing? Yeah. Good.
That should be in your bonnet.
Time to kick some tail.
At least he can't two-tap you anymore with his just a grenade and a body shot. That was pretty obnoxious. They got rid of that. A team here somewhere, guys. Doing something.
Shake it off.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Fucking god. Alright. And then this match felt like we didn't even have a team. I think I was the only guy that went to the point the entire game, guys. Oh my god, people are going to point now. I was the only person in that match, guys, that went to point, and it was at the end. Well, I know we did it before it too. Oh, Bridget ran in there, and then she ran underneath and was trying to 1v1 the hog. What the fuck? All right. And the McCree.
It's not a sign of weakness if you take it easy sometimes.
Mistakes arise when people turn careless.
Like mother, like daughter.
When you said at the end of the match. So, technically, Bridget went to point too, and then tried to 1v1 hog.
Increasing altitude. Always more to learn.
Yeah, there's no way that fucking guy was two-tapping me last match when he can barely hold a crosshair on people. I don't even...
Group up here.
He's already gone. We don't even have a team, guys. This is like a 2v1 or 2v5, excuse me.
All systems nominal. Stay outnumbered. Keep it tight. System repaired.
He's cheating again. Earlier he wasn't.
Making another approach.
Good question. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this match, guys. Alright. Dumb as shit.
Got one. Always more to learn. Repositioning.
Good. So he stopped for the entire match and then toggled for last round. I guess for BM. Cool. Bye. Now we're just gonna go over the top again because they're chasing me. Gonna go over here again. Pretty sure this is a pre-mid. I think we're gonna check here. Nope. I don't think we've gotten heals this entire game. Let's actually do it right now. Why are we getting a player not found? Two people don't exist. So the other guy started cheating at the end? No idea what this...
Play of the game.
Locked, unlike their graves.
I have no fucking idea what this game was, guys, and then other guys started cheating at the end there for BM. Again. Next game. No idea what's going on here, guys. I have no idea, by the way, what the player not found thing is. This right here? Stormbreaker, PK Doom, and Yves. These two guys couldn't invite to party. I don't know what that means.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
That game was over. I had no idea. No one went to point in round 2, and that's basically a dead giveaway that the game's a failure. When people can't manage to actually try to exert control over the map, they just try to sit back and cuddle their kitty, and there's no way to actually do anything, so... Yeah. Congratulations if you sat in the back line and you just fired your gun and then ran away. You literally helped us lose, so... That's like fucking bronze games or something. Actually, curiously, let's just take a peek here. Diamond/Master.
Take punch, but we'll get it done.
No. Why did I invite people that were on my team?
5, 4, 3, 2.
What
1.
the fuck?
Attackers incoming.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Hello, taking off.
Again.
I am power.
I was trying to figure out that last game, so even though they're on the other side, they're on my team? I don't even think I received a heal that game, either. Hey look guys, we're already instantly doing better than last game. Isn't that amazing? God. I know there's a med kit there.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, and then we get the 2-tap McCree up. This is a guy from last... Yeah, this is a guy from last game. I don't know where Mercy went. Oh. Hi, Mercy.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Rick.
Making another approach.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to convey I don't give a shit along with along with some objectionable sound. I think that probably is encapsulated in Rick Sanchez, so yeah. Good. I'm glad I got that down right. The last two games, I have no fucking idea what's happening in those guys. Putting aside the cheating. Yeah, that last game, I don't think we got healed at all. And I don't need a fucking Mercy heal bot. But when our team literally does not go to points and doesn't heal, you're basically set up for failure. It literally doesn't matter. It didn't even look like he had line of sight on me just now.
All systems nominal.
Condescending, I don't give a shit mixed with an objectionable sound. That's probably the best way of encapsulating that.
Aerial positioning underway.
Dead by Daylight has taught me well. Okay. Oh, throw it in the air. Headshot? No. Good evening, Craig, by the way. Hope you're having a lovely evening. But infinitely better than our last game, isn't it? Yeah, weird. We don't have a self-destructive team that's trying to, I don't know, throw? Maybe they were trying to throw, I don't know. Okay. Don't line of sight that shit. This guy's kind of sketch. Free, that is. That's a 2-tap. Yeah, go up, do it. Oh, you canceled it? I don't know if you intentionally canceled that or ran out of time. Yeah, 100% active Anna. McCree's stepping in there. Where's that? This guy totally would 2-tap me if I allowed him. Like, feel that? He's literally hitting every fucking shot. Bye. I know he's crossed away. Yeah, this guy's cheating. It was after P1. Yeah. Reg miss.
I don't stay down.
That was a guy that was in our last 2 games, mind you. He was in our last 2 games. Missed one. Earlier he looked like he missed 2. We're gonna... Yeah. He's definitely cheating. We're line of sighting our head and head and chest points. He can still shoot my feet, but he chooses not to. Or he can't hit them, excuse me. Anna is very accurate. Although standing still, so, you know.
Always more to learn.
That. Poo-poo tree. Poo-poo tree. And might as well. Yeah. Couple things, they need to get rid of the fucking spam. It's way too... I think it's like a 1 second. If you spam faster than 1 second, you can't make a message, but you should be able to. Good. We definitely need to start playing comp, and then quick play will get better players. I think one of the reasons we attract so many cheaters, guys, is particularly because we have there's a big difference in skill between the kind of people we're matched with usually and who we're playing against, and they assume that you're just cheating. Alright. There were plenty of spots in there where he was basically 100% accurate. You guys again.
Strike from above.
We're playing by my
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hmm.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Missed accuracy percent, mind you, is not super uncommon.
Increasing altitude.
Because it's a way of keeping your accuracy in check without toggling on and off. Toggling on and off is generally very easy to look easy to see. Once again, incredibly accurate, not to bash in. Still trying to line of sight the Silver 76. But if she wants to play Ring Around Rosie, doesn't mean you need to with her. Instead, she's going to do nothing back there and we're going to leave. Guy's movement does not make sense. Very accurate, once again. Good. Yeah, that soldier's definitely cheating. That was the guy from last game I reported. Oh, deleted the tank. That's all we needed to do. Good. Tank is delete us, guys. Very important.
Returning to battle. Taking to the air. Repulsion.
Hey, buddy. Don't mind. You found out. This guy's definitely cheating. We're just line of sighting the Soldier 76 for the most part. Rico ran away again.
What is that melody?
Score 1-0.
Good. Much better. Ah, much better, guys.
I live for this.
Bye bye.
Been a while.
Then say, talk to your mom. Good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Victory is close, but don't go easy on them. I will not waste such a
Oh my god. I still have no fucking idea what does that, guys. It's like someone's remoting into my computer or something. Very annoying. Okay. And no momentum. Okay. Alright, Mercy. Alright, Mercy. That's the guy that said was cheating. Apparently he got angry at losing. Missing a bunch of shots. Oh, look, he hit all the shots at me, though. I was in the same game with the other guy that looked like he had a focus toggle. This looks like another guy with a focus toggle. Best way of dealing with that is literally just not giving him line of sight. Ruining it. All the shots now. Or I line of sight them, I don't know which it was. Almost. Just for me.
I'm back.
It's inaccurate again. He's definitely toggling on and off, looks like. Well, I don't know. Prior to me standing still when I went around the top edge. Oh, that's Moira. Oh, he's missing a bunch again, I guess. I hit all his shots. Line of sight on the railing, maybe? Bridge miss.
I don't stay down. Over there.
Oh, well, we gotta go. Doesn't matter.
Round 2. Loss. You cannot escape me. Of course. Score 1-1.
I've learned a lot from my experiences. Over here. Boosting you for rehab.
Just one more mission.
Maybe it's correlative to pushing. I thought it was like he's just toggling on and off. But it might be made up based on me making plays. Like whenever I go to make a play, he'll 2 or 3 tap me. and then when I'm just not doing anything like that guy earlier, when I'm not doing anything, you'll miss a shitload of shots on me because it doesn't matter. Aimbot on a hotkey. This is a bunch now. Definitely cheating. And this is a bunch. No. I said, whenever I get into a good position, guys, or I'm doing work, it turns into a 2 and 3 tap. This will happen as more people know that I report people for cheating, or I get a name for myself. It's one of the reasons, by the way, that the game should have anonymous mode. It doesn't. Another reason. Anonymous mode / streamer mode. Once again, get in a good position, then he 2 and 3 taps me. He's 100% cheating, regardless. Guy also might be cheating. Maybe not.
I don't want to talk about it.
Good.
It's go time.
Beautiful.
This is our objective. Enemy over here.
Bye. Use that to run away. Now he's looking for a revenge kill. Nothing to do with pushing positions. Makes him do stupid shit, especially if our teammates take advantage of it. Just tried to come around the side to kill me. Let our teammates kill him? Yeah, that soldier's fucking accurate as shit, too. Once again, very accurate. Thought he killed me. Pure fucking hubris.
Group up with me.
Poo-poo tree! Poo-poo! Bye, poo-poo tree. And 2 tap again. Yep. Mercy has me, though? Nope. Line of sight. Yeah, pretty sure the soldier's cheating too. Oh, okay. Yep. All the more reason that McCree needs to make more sound, or everything needs to make more sound. So all you hear is a tumbleweed, and that's it. You're just looking for line of sight. So we got 2 cheaters in the match, guys. McCree is definitely cheating. He became more egregious towards the end of the match. What did he play earlier in the match? Older? Yeah.
Surrender to my will.
No, that's what happens when their entire team is trying to kill me. Yeah, surprise. Also cheats, also do that. So he toggled in... Let's take a look here. He's trying to be a little bit less abashed. Maybe it wasn't, like, automated? Round 2. I believe, yeah. Round 2. Other guy toggled in round 3. A little bit into round 3. No.
I'll be taking the objective.
Yeah. Definitely do not think that guy's legit. The soldier's definitely cheating too. It wasn't. Yeah, it was in round 3. Sure. No, it was a rectangular snap. When people are so stupid, mind you guys, like, when people are so stupid, they don't seem to realize what's going on in the match. They go, well, you had 15 deaths. And they don't realize it basically had the same amount of limbs and kills as the other DPS while having 15 deaths. Yeah, it literally shows they had no idea what the fuck was going on in the match. Lots of cheating this weekend, guys. What happened? Worst days for cheating in this game are Friday night, Saturday night, and especially Saturday mornings. They're even worse than the games tonight or in the morning. All the kids wake up and they're like, tee-hee, I'm gonna cheat in Overwatch. Tee-hee, I got a whole day to myself. Fucking Blizzard's not at work until Monday. Tee-hee. I can do really stupid shit. Play, the game needs to have a gamer ID. 100% needs a gamer ID, guys.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare your defenses.
So when people get banned, it sticks. I don't know why there isn't a gamer ID. Yep.
Strike from above. Hello. Repositioning.
Dead bug.
Still hiding. When are you coming back for
Had
good?
forward momentum, guys. Shot right beneath my feet. I think it has something to do with the 60 tick. Like, because a lot of stuff on Farah's server side, like, even though on my screen I'm looking at the ground, whenever we see in the replay, it looks like I am,
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
ever turn on V or B?
Supplying damage increase.
Whenever we see in the replay where it fucks up, it looks like I'm shooting at the ground, like, a little bit forward on the kill cam. Gets me killed.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Enemy over here.
Beautiful. Where's the widow? There she is. Eventually gonna be one.
Not waste this opportunity. Establishing a carrying position. Enemy over here. Where do you think you're going?
You can totally see why people start cheating, though. Uh-huh. Platform.
I knew I could count on you. That's 3 in a row. Taking to the air. I see an enemy.
Pretty amazing when someone doesn't just 2-tap you when you're in a good position, right? Fucking crazy shit. I'm actually gonna 2-tap me.
Enemy here. I will not waste
You know, pretty different when you go against legit players. Bye. Oh. Always the weave fucks that cheat though. Oh, for a bit. No. We'll see. Oh, he's hitting a lot of shots now. That's weird. Poo-poo tree. Yeah, he's cheating. Probably dead here. Alive. We'll see. Fucking call that shit. Oh. Good for him, guys. Good for him. Oh, he's trying to shoot people through walls, too. Good for him. Oh. Oh, fucking people are predictable as shit. Oh, God. Oh, is he missing shots? No, he did something really stupid. Good for him. Oh. Almost. He's getting super aggressive trying to kill me. Good for him.
Group up here. Excellent kill.
As though we've seen this arc already. He's trying to do a drop Q. Be out there.
Step right up.
They're healers. Oh, maybe they all died to the McCree.
I knew I could count on you. I will not waste this opportunity.
Kind of feels like they should have a spawn that comes through that side. Actually, there's a lot of ways for them to get out of spawn.
I don't think so. Enemy here. Revive that. 4. Justice reigns from above. I will not let you fall. I'm not done yet.
Got pushed out.
It's happening.
Would have been better if I didn't actually use my shift.
I will not waste this opportunity. Up and away.
Got it. I really could use a heal right now. Okay.
Getting drowsy.
I think I need X. Not an X.
Making another approach.
60 seconds remaining.
Speaking of which, I think Rick Sanchez got canceled, so... Not the character, but rather the voice actor did. He apparently does a lot of the voice actors for Rick and Morty.
Underway.
So they find someone that's relatively good.
Enemy here. Right back at you. Hide their power. Splash. Damage. Justice reigns.
Oh my god. Oh, well, we still killed him. Haha, he fucking left. He just fucking tried to fucking aimbot grenade me through the... as I was about to come over the side of the platform. I don't know. I still think the McCree is cheating. He wasn't originally. But he literally went from hitting relatively nothing to killing our entire team. When he pushed into P1. It's our teammate. I mean, she did let me die. Oh, whatever. Whatever, guys. How much do endorsements mean to you? You have to ration the endorsements. If you just hand them out, what is the meaning of the endorsement? You know? Deflates the value of the endorsement. The gold star to everyone, you know? Can't just endorse everyone. I sighted him pretty well. So we have to do some finagling now. Let's see. Actually, I take that back. I guess our Anna did a lot of work. She just wasn't healing me. Also, alternatively, if you have a heal bot, a Mercy that's heal botting you, she'll actually have a much lower score than if she was healing a bunch of people. Because you're not always taking damage, and it's not always an optimal amount of healing that's going to be on you. There's a shitload of damage. I don't know. We'll go with the no on that one. Let's do some tweaking. Tweaking. Alrighty. So, we're going to disable some devices here. Oh, I didn't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. This doesn't make sense. Might be my side buttons. I think this is for all the shit on here is macro functionality, which I don't use, mind you. Hmm. Do you compute like a lot of these or a lot of these devices on here? I'm very certain are for macro control, so it has to function like another device. Hmm. Do the wrong things, guys, I may have to grab a different mouse or keyboard, so. That'll happen. Okay. Reboot. What a good time to go take a piss, too. Ah, don't mind if I do. Good, good, good. Alrighty, what did I miss? Do my peripherals still work? Still works. That's always good. Work. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Uh-huh. Alrighty, so we disabled the wrong device. So that's it. Hmm. Good evening, Bray. Hi. Alrighty. Well, that's a thing. I wonder if it keeps the settings if I move them around the ports. Let's find out. Does Windows remember? Hmm. Right. Reboot again. Just make sure it's all working. Some of the stuff I think also depends on the Razer firmware for firmware software to update and stuff and communicate with the device. So have to figure that one out too. Mm-hmm. Some of the stuff, guys, with snake oil fixes, some of it actually does stuff, and other stuff, other times, it's kinda not really. Not really. We'll see which this is. Razer does have a lot of bloat with their software, though. Unfortunately. That matters. Don't know. No one tests this stuff, so yeah. You just kind of go off other people's, hey, look, I found something that does things, and you're like, okay, let me try it, and they figure out it doesn't do anything. Like everything just loaded a lot faster, but that's worth. Much of a downside to just disabling random shit, though. So, fuck up the functionality that I don't use on my Razer mouse? Maybe. Ah, the side buttons might not work. I didn't check the side buttons. I assume that's one of the keyboard devices on my mouse, is the side buttons or macro buttons. Good, good, good.
Strike from above.
Oh, that still works. Okay. Those are the side buttons. You'd assume it was the side buttons. Was not the side buttons.
What a beautiful day! Let's make the most of it.
Is there even text-to-speech function? There is, isn't there?
No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
What? Suck my dick. Totally baiting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Taking off. Capture objective A.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Ah. Ah.
Messy,
Yeah.
but we got it done. I am empowered. Hello.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Reposition.
Payload moves with certainty.
Excellent teamwork. Increasing altitude. I will not waste this opportunity.
Very, very accurate McCree, guys. That's why I wasn't trying to push.
I don't stay down.
Angel at your shoulder.
And because I restarted, I have to turn VRB back on.
Into the air.
Feels different. He's very accurate.
Come on, team. Push the payload. I knew it was something. Thanks for the assist. Scatter. Really, the sky is not the limit.
Oh,
A clean kill.
beautiful flick. That was totally instinct. Raw instinct.
He's almost ready.
Come in.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh! How did I only get one kill? The fuck, they literally walked through the middle of it. What the fuck is that? What?
Returning to battle.
Yeah.
I've got you covered.
You need to fix these vines. They really do. You either need to make them all have the same hit model, like a hitbox to all of them, or
Not waste this opportunity.
just remove the hitbox from them, which I think they should. Some of them have hitboxes, some of them don't have hitboxes. Excuse me, game. What the fuck is that? I literally couldn't move. They just fucking add more shit to the air to this map. Totally has an ultimate. Oh. Tough, Anna. Whoa! He literally just typed that in chat while that was happening.
Always establishing aerial position.
That's good. Almost out of his juice. Dude, he has it again? Oh, I was thinking of his muscle mode. I don't know what. Alright, Mercy, bye. Medkit back here. I don't remember. There's one.
Health restored.
How the fuck do you hit that while in the middle of a concussion? What? Uh-oh. That didn't look like a concussion changed your aim at all. Sometimes it's a desync. Another one. Hmm.
Time to kick some tail.
Good. Good.
Establishing aerial position.
Heroes never die.
Step Rider.
Yeah, that Mercy. We had something going on there, and she decided she was going to try and run through their entire team, either for a res or to get to our side, which clearly we were cut off. There's no way that's happening. See. Super amazing. What'll happen? Basically didn't kill anyone. Doesn't matter. The end of the story, guys, is you literally just pretend. Just pretend and convince everyone by pretending. Kids love that. They love when you reject reality. Just feed them whatever you want. Trump taught us that. Ha ha ha. Whatever you might think about him, guys, he is phenomenal at convincing people of whatever he wants. Charisma. Insert random politics.
Strike from above. Good leadership makes all the difference.
Did I never turn VRB back on? Did. Why does it look dark? I don't know. log off, dude.
Payload secured. Let's move.
Making another approach.
Yeah. Endorsements are unavailable. I was trying to do that without looking at the last group list.
Positioning. Sniper.
Hold my position.
Always more to learn.
Very accurate McCree. Excuse me, soldier.
System repaired.
Eating.
I don't stay down.
They have infravision up. Good thing the game just doesn't tell you when infravision is just always active. That'd be incredible. It lasts for like 2 minutes.
Excellent teamwork.
Oh, my med kit. That was literally right on top of my position.
I've got you in my sights. I'm feeling unstoppable. Good effect on hot.
Ah.
Let's show him some air power.
Dude. What the fuck he's doing? And the widow.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Payload moving. About time.
Enemy here.
Very accurate soldier. What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Disengage at all. This guy is definitely holy fucking shit. Looks like he has a min lock distance. Where it detaches, maybe 50 pixels. That's definitely a cheat.
En
100% accurate. Anna. He's fucking looking at people through walls. Alright.
The skies await.
Yep. As 100% accurate too. Let's take a look at their party. 4 stack.
Play of the game.
Possibly 3 stack. More than likely 4 stack though. Hilarious. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the Ana was also cheating, but the soldier was 100% cheating. B. Okay. It's pretty loaded. That's pretty straightforward. This is a burner account. Not really. Yeah? I guess that'll happen. And out of curiosity, let's take a look at their accuracy. An 8. 40% accurate, guys. Was he 40% accurate? Not really at all. But you know. Ana, I don't know. Ana, she shot me like maybe 6 times and hit all 6 of them. I don't think that's enough data points. Ana's in top 500 or about 62%. Accurate? They have 62% accuracy.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Mm-hmm. Well, map rotations are gone. I'm pretty sure they have a map awaited list now, which is you'll get some maps more often than other maps, but they'll still all be in rotation. Is my guess what they did. That was their compromise, because Blizzard generally does not just straight up double back on shit. They go, oh, let's change it slightly almost to what it was, but not really. Because obviously it was messed up in the first place, right? It's like a hubris thing, an ego thing.
So old-fashioned, Reinhardt. A hammer. How marvelous.
I suppose you think I should have a giant laser gun.
No. Be into it.
Get Lindholm to build you one of his big robotic horses.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Give it the times, Luddite. Luddites are people that hate technology. But not really.
Increasing altitude. Enemy over here. I knew I could count on objective unlocked.
Doom Fist is following me around. That's always fun.
Escorting the robots.
Take
it down.
Fuck! The tree moved!
Repositioning. Excellent teamwork.
never understood. People way over prioritize that little shortcut because you're not all together and it doesn't prioritize the rest of the teams, so like doesn't prioritize the objective, so you can't apply pressure to the main objective from the side corridor. Like, you kinda can, but the entire team's gonna be together and you gotta force your way out of that little doorway. It's good for a shortcut if you need to get to the point. Like, get further across the map. Okay. Literally just looked like I shot him. Rex are not on. Yep.
All systems nominal. Up and away.
Force of Crusaders!
Is Anna trying to heal me? Oh.
Shake it off. Don't let them increasing altitude. I knew I could count on you.
Huh?
Always more to learn. Repositioning. Taking to the air.
Nano boost administered.
Alright. What the fuck is that?
Stay near the immortality field.
Okay, my head's in the game.
How did I catch up?
On the move.
We can stop them from pushing.
Huh? McCree is more accurate now. Ash is also very accurate. Unrelated.
Notched another.
Yeah.
The lead is this.
Making another approach.
Force of Crusaders!
Enemy over here. Maximum impact.
Dude, why is it a 1 second limit on messages? Like, you should be able to update it, just doesn't make a sound.
Let's show him some air power. On the move.
Please, Blizzard. Voice comms aren't even that slow.
Rally to me. I see an enemy.
Why the fuck did you do that? I I get it, you have an ability. They literally let the Baptiste get away. Ah. They toggle off when they got the push objective. Huh. Huh?
Messy, but we got it done.
That's the guy that was literally killing fucking everything on Ash. The fuck is that? I guess he ran out of banked accuracy. That didn't save me. I was already behind the railroad car. Oh my fucking god, Reinhardt. Wow. That, like, he could have pinned him anywhere. He pinned him into the hallway. Why? Why into the hallway? I guess maybe then he'd allow him to use his hammer a bit? Maybe? I don't think that was intentional, though. Did we get ourselves inherit a 100% accurate Hanzo?
Returning to battle. Increasing altitude.
That just went through his character. I don't know why I didn't hit him. Pretty sure this guy's cheating. The only reason he had a miss there was because I hit my shift exactly right as he fired his arrow. Ring! Bang! Tree's actually pretty nice, simply because it allows it's pretty heavy line of sight. Now, both of his kills are me. Might have been cheating. Good evening, Doomfist. Excuse me, Buff. Let's see. Guy that ran away. This guy. That guy. McCree also in the same boat as that guy. Where he got really fucking... It's basically almost exactly at the same point. He got really fucking good. And started basically just W-keying on me. Notice how he didn't do that at all later on in the match? He started W keying exactly at the same moment. The Hanzo, I don't know, because he was only in there for a little bit. Exactly at the same time this guy got really weird, this guy also did. And then the last maybe third of the match, he basically went back to being a potato. So it was like a third of the match in which he got very good, and then turned it back into a potato. And the beginning of the match, he's also a potato. So there's this part in here, basically at the same time that this guy was, that he became very, very aggressive and very accurate, and then went back to being a potato. Like, so much so that guy tried to spawn camp me, which we got away from. Crazy shit. Also, my mouse is not quite on. We have pretty shit games tonight in terms of accuracy. 13. Did we have any 50s tonight? 4620, that's alright. 4414. 17. 819. 5, that's pretty good. 913. Some of these are pretty good, and then later on they turn to shit again. Like I said, it's whenever that stutter happens, my games turn to shit. I don't know what that is. One second, let's do a reboot here, guys. I'm going to change something. One moment. Let me replay some more. We're back. Alrighty, guys. Oh. Second here. One moment, please. So, it feels different. Most feels different. I don't know if it's better or worse. I really want a reflex analyzer, to be perfectly honest. I've mentioned that before. Yep. Willy-nilly buy monitors, though, so. There it goes. Waiting for the 540 hertz TN panel to come out, guys. Oh, buddy. It's not out yet, though. Next 2 months. Still. I have my shit monitor I have to deal with till then. I mean, they're getting games pretty fast tonight, though. That was a hit. I feel like it's going to be a hit. Beautiful.
Where's your jetpack?
I had a lot of cheating tonight, too. So, I mean, that's obviously going to influence your accuracy. Still doesn't feel like I've been able to hit the directs, though. Like that Baptiste in the last match, I couldn't mid-air him. Not that Baptistes are easy to hit in there. They're very difficult, just like fucking Mercies.
Going down.
Something to do with how slow they fall.
A clean kill.
They have a lot of mobility when they fall down, and they fall slower than normal. Makes them very hard to hit.
Double kill. Taking off. Concussive out. Touch the sky.
Touched your mom's sky? Oh my god. Alrighty. Well,
select your hero.
mm-hmm. Like, more so, well, I don't know, just as much as wanting a new monitor, like, I want a fucking reflex analyzer, and it does both. I don't think people get excited about that. I'm excited about that, though. I also tweak a lot of shit, so. That's only one part of the chain, it's just how pixel to fire delay. Pixel to photon. What?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh, that's kind of shit. Yeah. We have a late healer, and we already lost our tank. Good. Well, you know.
Shake it off. En route. Objective lost.
Leave. Preemptively leave. You know, you have like those matches where you can tell things probably are not going to go right. I don't want your dynamite. You can see some of my rockets just aren't on. I'm hitting like doorways and such when it feels like I shouldn't be hitting the doorways. Don't go over there.
Aerial positioning underway. I am empowered. Delivered.
I didn't need to use my E for that one. What? I guess she lost her,
Elimination.
Vegan? Looks like our projectiles are laggy. The fuck is that? I have latency's normal.
I don't think so. Tango in sight. Taking to the air.
You fucking shit. Well, my healers noticed that, so. Yeah, Anna's more accurate than the Ash is.
Making another approach.
I slept the target. Group up.
Increasing altitude.
Like I was doing the right amount of AoE damage to her. Weird.
Let's show him some air power. Establishing aerial position.
What?
Nanoboost administered. I'm unstoppable. Accept one. I need healing. It's go time.
Got?
On my way. Understood.
Sombra's just following me around?
I don't want to talk about it.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Lightweaver here.
Increasing altitude.
Anna, checking in.
Ooh, I'm gonna shove them in a locker.
In chip MN.
The air. Enemy here. You're all dead.
What is that melody?
A clean kill.
Almost. Couldn't even see his ult.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Healing fortified.
Establishing Ares position.
Yeah. Yes.
Increasing altitude.
Dude. The fucking platform fucks you up so bad, or fucks you up so much when you're flying Pharah. You run into it all the time. Unintentionally, obviously. But no, I shouldn't have done that.
Aerial positioning underway.
Good. Like not half, but a lot of playing Pharah is like literally just like knowing exactly where you are on the map so you can fly without ever changing the way you're looking. Oh fucking god, dude. Like that's just a giant obstruction. Who's gonna use that? Okay. Is he like trying to maybe he thinks I'm gonna use them.
Apagando las luces. Time to kick some tail. Enemy here.
5 and 12. Directs are still looking pretty shit. Like 100% hook accuracy too. No, he missed one. This was when I went behind a corner earlier. Good.
I don't want to talk about it. Enemy here.
Oh yeah? Which is that? That is the Ash. Yeah?
Victory.
Well, they one-shot me. Good for them. And pretty good heals during the match, though.
Play of the game.
Tractate's looking pretty shit, though, guys. Something feels off here, still. Guys. Looking at the wrong thing. I see. One moment, please. Again. Good. Alright. Restart again. I wonder if that's related to my memory. I don't think so, but maybe. It seemed like it was playing better when I was at 6,000 megahertz, but it shouldn't matter. Like, I'm at 5,800 instead of 6,000 now. My memory's fucking weird. Like, if you aren't exactly on, like, the right timings or the right, speed or something, it can cause weird issues. I can't run my memory at the right speed because... my BIOS is not cooperating. My motherboard isn't. Apparently that's a problem in general with the 7000 series with the new chipset. 7000 series Ryzen chips have problems with memory still. So. Oh. That'll happen. I don't think this tweak actually did anything. I'm gonna render a verdict there. Not much of anything. It made my mouse feel different. I don't know if it's better or worse. People saying, oh, it makes it feel better and stuff. That's the way placebos work, though. But you don't know unless you try it, so part of it's figuring out whether or not the fix does anything or not. Different, though. Mm-hmm. Same.
Traveling, prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Good, good. Wouldn't want you guys focusing on my beautiful face instead of my beautiful gameplay. Mm-hmm.
Strike from above.
What? What about that? That's not funny.
Yeah. Greetings.
Ah, your B's not on again. I hate my monitor. I'm never buying an Acer monitor ever again, guys. They're just pieces of shit.
Forget regulation.
Definitely on my, I'm not gonna buy one again list. I have a dead or stuck red pixel on my screen too whenever the screen gets darker. That aside, it always feels like my, I got a replacement monitor and it does not feel as fast as the original monitor that I bought at all. It's the same thing though.
A pleasure.
Do the same thing.
Stop the payload.
Carries the high.
I don't know where my heals are. I wasn't really in. Yeah. Interesting.
Time to kick some tail. On the move.
An enemy here.
Gone. No heals again, and medkits are gone.
Always more to learn.
Thank you.
Establishing aerial position.
Still no heals.
We're outnumbered. Be advised.
What the fuck is the tank doing? He's waiting for people to go out and die first? What the fuck is that?
Okay, my head's in the game. They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
Yeah? The bookcase shelving unit.
Returning to battle. Don't move.
Hey guys, we got one heal from the Anna that didn't do anything.
Repositioning. This round goes to justice. Rain from above.
Can't get off the set. I don't know, you got stuck inside the cart, or didn't go strafe as far as I thought it was. It's fucking weird. I don't know exactly what's going on. I saw I strafed off twice and it didn't happen. Why I strafed back. Very weird. we got heals. That's amazing. That's fucking weird. Like she came out there literally just to get line of sight. Line of sight on me right there, guys. Oh, no heals again. Good.
The skies await.
Someone's getting healed here. It's not me, though. Okay.
Health restored. We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Feels like we're playing with like two people down, like two ranks, like different than us.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Like we're playing right now against Masters or maybe Diamonds, and we have a team of like Golds or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. You gotta heal again. Okay. And we have this fucking weird ass Bastion who looks like he has lots of left to right sway on his aim, but he like it's still always attached to your body.
I don't stay down.
I'm pretty sure it's cheating, but I don't know. How these guys like position themselves properly if they just walk around and kill everything. We gotta heal. No. Good.
Let's show him some air power. Repositioning.
Okay. The Bastion. Very weird match, guys. So, pretty sure the Bastion is cheating. I don't know about that Ashe. Weird in general, and we had shit healers, too. This guy. game. Mm-hmm.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I don't think we were even doing that bad accuracy-wise. I didn't get a chance to check, though. We won't let the end here. Definitely when I'm firing, it feels like my shots are off, like as far as responsiveness of the missiles. Like there's a shot delay, which could be equivalent to input delay. It's kind of the way it's felt all night, though. Well, my ping looks fine, so... My ping always looks fine. It's never my ping. Nowadays. There's a time at which I didn't have fiber. It was a dark world, guys.
I think I went a bit overboard on the weights yesterday.
Not what I always tell my heart.
Hello. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective.
Could be fleshy meat big problems. Beautiful. Very accurate soldier. Excuse me, 3. Yep. Well, we got a revenge kills in there. Good.
Enemy over here. Aerial positioning underway.
All right. Good job, everyone. I feel the burn.
Okay.
En route. I'm fired up right now. Hello.
I don't know what she's doing, but
Over here. Over here. Touch. Let's get this on the road. I will not let you fall.
definitely feels like I'm shooting through them right now. That's really weird.
Shake it off.
Hmm.
The enemy has
Edwin, got tweakity tweaking. Yep. I'm doing a lot of that tonight. Now it feels like my fucking shots are like not registering properly. It's been a while since I had that happen. Uh-huh. Lots of cheating tonight too. The Saturday nights are always like that, so. Oh. Yeah. For sure our Widow's cheating. But after they got literally dicked down at the beginning of the match.
Let's show him some air power.
Ah, the fingers say hello. Hello! True story. I said hello to your mom last night. That needs to go away. Not the pull, they need to get rid of that vulnerability. And just make it instantly pull. Oh. Pretty absurd, because it makes people invulnerable when they use it, so you can technically use it as like a BAP shot, BAP shield. Yeah, the Widow's definitely cheating. McCree might be cheating too. Ah, right when I came around the corner. Good.
The skies await.
I'm not sure though. I mean, she had infravision on if that's what you're talking about. A bit ago. Yep. That's what happens when you have a fragile ego and then all of a sudden you lose something. Like, no, I'll show them good. I'll show them good. Just you wait and see.
Aerial positioning underway. Passive out.
You guys definitely cheating. The shitty thing about the weekends too is some people actually legitimately make burner accounts. Like they just literally just they make just a random account with buy a random verified account with hardware spoofer, and then they just cheat their hearts out on the weekend and they get banned on Monday, and it doesn't matter because they still get like 3 days worth of gameplay out of it. This guy's 100% cheating. That's the Widow. I actually have a legitimately a burner account.
Returning to battle.
The enemy is moving their
800 hours. No, I mean you can buy accounts with all different sorts of history. If you're gonna make a burner though, you probably wouldn't buy one with just 800 hours. You know, it's more expensive.
You thought you had me. The enemy is pushing the robot. Enemy here. Thanks for the update.
Oh, we gotta go after the Widow. Fuck off, ball. What the fuck pulled me? Was it a teammate? Oh, I got booped by the ball. I still killed him though. Well, their fucking whole team came over to help the Widow out. That's hilarious. Hey guys. Nope. Good.
Shake it off.
Enemy!
Establishing aerial position.
Might be a pre-made too.
I don't think so.
But it was now not 100% accurate anymore. Cut.
I'm taking off. Much better.
The robot is out! Don't fret. I'll call you!
I don't know why he ran. I don't know if he was baiting or not.
Something for the stick.
He's trying to get line of sight of the center area.
Talk about it.
We need to take back the robot!
I don't think he was baiting. I think he was actually just trying to get away from the center line of sight. The alleyway. No. Fuck off, dude. I can hit all my shots, but I don't know how to properly charge my rifle. Hee hee. I'm just gonna spam shots, because they'll eventually get me kills.
Maximum. I don't stay down.
Get the robot back to our base.
Aerial positioning underway.
Soldier en route.
Repulsion.
Hey.
Yeah. Boo-boo tree! Boo-boo! I wasn't actually after the widow. You thought I was, though. Hee. Good for you. Oh my god. We got line of sight on wall. They're just kiting.
Let's show him some air power.
10 seconds remaining.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them.
I look after my own. It's their last try. We've got this.
The fuck is going on? Fuck off. Was it attached to me? The fuck was that?
Final push. Show them up. Get on the robot. Got an enemy here.
Yep.
This ends now. Coming off the bench. Establishing aerial position.
Tasty. Almost back.
Stay with the robot. We're almost there.
Defeat.
See, so, Widow was definitely cheating. She toggled on and off a couple times, but basically it's cheating. It also looks like the Tracer might have been cheating at the end slash, Sojourn? Yeah, that guy was 100% cheating. The Tracer, on the other hand, I don't know. We only got a couple. We're going to take a look here real quick. I normally don't look at replays, guys. We're going to take a peek here real quick, though. Yeah, that was totally an ego toggle from the Widow after she literally just got shit on at the beginning of the match. I, like, predicted out the wazoo with my missiles. She literally just jumped into a missile and then rage cheated and basically killed her entire team like twice over. I'm interested in looking at them. I already reported them. Hey, what?
They won't quit. Neither will I. This ends now. Cooling down.
Don't you? We have the robot. And isn't it friendly? Life protect life.
Ready to fight. With it. Gotta stay on your toes.
We had like two really poop outs at the end there, guys. Just like bad RNG. That was one right there. The other one was with the ball who decided to leave the center lane instead of fight. even though he was being aggressive.
Old-fashioned, but effective. Overtime. Old-fashioned, but effective.
10 seconds.
Old-fashioned, but effective.
Guess they just had the end of Infravision there, maybe?
Overtime.
Looks an awful lot like he just fires and just waits for his aim to take over. Like, randomly. Occasionally you'll see that with cheating. That right there, what is he even shooting at?
Breaking them down.
Heroes never die.
Railgun charge. Clear out. This ends now.
Oh my god, the constant diving and juking from the diva. Tracer, this is where I was curious. The rest of the game looked normal, for the most part.
Big mouth, big target.
Like, if you look at this, guys, this is what I've talked about before. This is... So when it starts coming down to people cheating, especially when they're better at it, they aren't going to look directly at people through walls, because that's a dead giveaway you're cheating, right? Instead, you'll see basically null zones. People don't cover angles by looking at walls. What you can see here, though, is it looks like he's looking through the floor at people instead of looking over the edge at people. And I mentioned this in Counter-Strike, for instance, when you, back in my day, when you play Counter-Strike, generally no one will ever look directly at you through walls. Despite plenty of people cheating in the game, because it's a dead giveaway you're cheating. Like, he does look right here, right? Okay. But then you see him come over here.
Big mouth.
And now he's doing something right there. And then he does it over here on this side, too, without actually looking over the edge. Right there, where it looks like he's looking at the ground instead of the edge, where you cover the edge, right? I don't know, though. And if he does have an aimbot, it's a magnetic or aim assist bot. This is where I noticed it, where it seemed like he was really sticky at the end of the match. Maybe not, I don't know. Aim looks relatively normal, but if you have a magnetic aimbot, it's going to look normal-ish. I don't know, whatever. With that. That widow was 100% ego cheating, though. That was a rage cheat. Alrighty. Let's take a look at our accuracy here, guys. Go back through our games tonight. 44-14. Our accuracy was actually pretty terrible tonight. 44-15. It felt like things were always off 45-12, and I have no idea why. 13. Like, we don't have any... Our high accuracy games were at the beginning of the evening. 46-20. That's pretty good for directs. 44-14. These are all relatively low-hanging fruit. This 17's all right. But all of our high accuracy games were at the beginning of the night. 48-19. That's looking better. When you break 50% or break 20% on directs, this is very good. So, 49-13. Yeah. Like, most of our games tonight were, like, especially later into the evening, were kind of shit. I don't know what's going on here. That's why I was trying to change stuff around, because stuff didn't feel quite right here. I don't know, guys. We'll figure this out tomorrow. It's very difficult when a lot of people are cheating to tweak things, because you're just going to run into people who just delete you instantly over and over and over again. There'll be nothing you can do about it, so... That's the way it goes, guys. But I'm out here for the evening, guys. If you're new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed all the cheaters tonight on Saturday night, make sure to follow in the top right-hand corner. Friday nights and Saturday nights are some of the worst in this game, especially Saturday morning. Cartoons are horrible in this game. Absolutely terrible. all the kids like, yeah, man, it's the weekend, I get to cheat now. And then they hop on and literally just, yeah, just run. We had a guy this morning that was playing Echo that had no idea how to fly. And basically no idea how to use their abilities, and landed fucking everything. Literally fucking everything. He basically had no idea how to play the game, and would just jet up into the air and instantly land all their abilities on you. It was pretty absurd. I called him out at the end of that, and I was like, well, thanks for the compliment, dude. And you're like, yeah, that's why you don't point out when you think people are cheating in the game. But, I don't know, guys. I'm out here for this evening, though, guys. If you're new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, make sure to follow on the top right-hand corner. You stream every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Yep. That's the way it goes, so, you know. Yeah. I'm out here for this evening, though, guys. Thanks for watching my stream, as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday night and Sunday morning. Have a good day, guys.